Oh, hello, everyone. Oh no, I'm getting an echo. Where am I getting an echo from? Not you. Yeah, there we go. That's where my... Okay, good. I can't do that. I can't hear myself when I'm streaming. But yeah, so we're here with some Peglin again. I'm probably gonna have to mess with my camera still. I haven't placed it in an appropriate spot, but they are in the process of releasing Act 4. They said today, I think in their initial kind of statement, it was kind of going to be sometime late. And so it hasn't been released formally yet. Oh, I'm screwing with OBS right now. I'm breaking OBS right after I started stream. So it's been on the experimental patch for a couple days. But I was hoping that I would just get like full release just for whatever changes may be out there. But it didn't release as of, you know, at least a couple minutes before stream. So all right, yeah, I'm definitely breaking OBS. Now I don't have game audio. You do. I don't. Let me how the hell did that break it? Stupid OBS. Okay. Well, let me restart the game, see if that fixes it for me. Cause I do know that they did add some new sounds and stuff, so I'd like to be able to hear it. All right, last thing I wanted to do was troubleshoot. Yeah, we should both be hearing it. I don't know why I'm not. No, I know my headphones are working because I can hear it on other sources, but like none of my OBS sounds are working right now. What the heck, OBS? All right, well, maybe. All right, whatever. We'll just put my voice down low, but I can at least hear something. Oh. That is so weird. If I put my Twitch stream manager volume at 1, it plays OBS sounds, but it's currently not. If I go down to 0. Okay, so we have volume. I had this issue one other time, and I don't remember if it resolved itself or what, or if I did something to do it. But so Act 4, yes, this is why we're here today. I think we're just going to turn off Crucible. We're gonna go and just to make sure we see it. Full disclosure, I have seen other people play it, so I know kind of what to expect. I don't fully understand everything for it just yet, but yeah, we're gonna check it out. Maybe we'll try to get a couple characters, you know, assuming we can beat Crucible 0. Peglin is my least favorite of the 4 characters, though. Like, I was half tempted to just start with Balatro and go down the line, but I figured we'll give him a shot. So, all right, let's get going. All right, enhanced gunpowder, rallying heart, ambidextrous. I think I'm going to take enhanced gunpowder. I feel like I'm probably forgetting something. I've changed some stuff up recently, but yeah. So along with this, I know there are a number of updates they've added. You know, rebalancing changes and things of that nature. So we might have to take a couple seconds when we get to shops and after fights, just to make sure that, you know, we know what we're buying. I think they added a few new relics. There might even be a few new orbs. They might be class specific. They might be game, you know, there's one that I think you get when you beat the game. You unlock it for custom modes. But I think I will take an early ball lightning. I think that could pair nicely with some enhanced gunpowder. Let's take a look at the map. A lot of question marks in the middle. We'll probably try to make our way down to this guy, maybe through this chest. There's elite or shop near the end. We'll probably see one of those. So, all right. Decent little map. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, let's get this camera in a half decent spot. I think they actually changed. I'm waving my mouse over OBS so you can't see. I think they changed how big this was. I feel like this used to hang down lower. But I think I'm going to want to stay a little higher for some other things. All right, we're going to call that good for the Peglin camera spot. We'll have to keep our eye. Maybe this changes based on the number of enemies or something. I think we do want to go left, so we should probably make sure we get a path open that way. Yeah, we do want to go left. All right, this guy's all got 10 HP, so he should be cooked. See, ice circle. Let's take an ice circle. Or do we wait? I mean, we're not going to see a shop for a while. Let's hold off. Let's try to really. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just working your way to the new content, right? Correct. So it's supposed to be released today. They did kind of announce that it was probably going to be later today. Later. I don't know how late later is. Or like where they're located at to say, you know, what part of the day are they in. So I am on the experimental branch right now, which has the new content at least. There might be some small fixes by the time the thing gets rolled out, but this is essentially going to be it. We'll take decoy orb because most likely we're going to get rid of all of our pebbles. And let's try to get some gold. Maybe we'll get the secret. Oh, these are both good. I think let's take duplication potion. We'll try to find a reorbanizer. I think we could have some fun with that. All right, duplicate all orbs, duplicate a random orb. Duplicate no orbs. I mean, dag orb, it's definitely my least favorite of the starting orbs for all the characters, but I guess it's better than a pebble. Yeah, they made... Okay, this is one of the changes. This used to be, I think, heal 25. It's up to 40 now, which honestly seems excessive. But I guess I wouldn't complain about extra HP. I guess maybe if I was catching this like right before the boss, I'd be happy. But we'll take some max HP. And doesn't matter. We can get to the elite from either way. Ooh. I do know the final boss, and I have a feeling that if I take this would kill me. In the final boss. So I'm actually going to smash the statue and take the gold. I do want to take that sometime though. It's been a little while since I've used it, but I don't believe this is that time. That is exactly what I wanted to do with that shot. I didn't think I would hit it. Should have tried to get into here. I guess we do have a lot of extra crits due to the duplication potion, so that's making the dagger feel a little bit better right now, but oh, okay. I guess I can settle for not getting that bomb there, but lightning's so good at picking up gold, though. All right. This is one that has some new upgrades to it. I don't remember the blind now darkness that used to apply. It's 25, but it has overflow. That's kind of awesome. So I think we will add that. They also added bulwark to this one, and made it more of a base damage matters type of build. So is multi-ball bulwark. That is one that had caught my eye. Oh, we got the refreshing punch with the duplication. Okay, it might be coming together, guys. Super boots must circle. We'll take super boots. I really shouldn't need the healing, but it might come in handy. Yeah, we'll take a moment to rest, and I would prefer if I got a fight. Nope. All right, so we go get the chest, then we can go to the shop or the elite. We got short fuse. I mean, round guard's really good, but short fuse with the enhanced gunpowder. All right, let's pass on the shop. We'll take on the elite. Maybe I should rush the darkness, because everything that gets spit out here will then have the darkness with it. It's kind of nice playing at a lower difficulty for now. Like I said, I have seen the final boss and what it all, entails. I don't know how it scales with higher crucible levels though, because one of the crucible difficulties is to it adds a bunch of HP to the bosses, and in most cases it's like 20 to 30% on like Act 1 and 2 bosses, but it's like 50 to 60 on higher level on like Act 3 bosses. So I'm assuming that the Act 4 boss would get kind of scaled as well. All right, there's Reorbanizer. we have to take it because we have like this going. I mean, we definitely could take Echo Orb. I'm gonna pass on it right now. Max this. All right, and I think we just, I mean, these are pretty good. Betsy's Hedge could come in handy because there's going to be a ton of crits on the board, but I think we're going to hit the point where it's going to be like nearly impossible for us to like not crit unless we just have like a really terrible shot and just shoot it like straight down a hole. So let's take the Molliflower because I think that's going to go insane. I don't know, I guess I wasn't used to seeing this so late. I feel like this is, unless there's like different enemies that are coming with this one. I have to remember that I do have Refreshing Punch, so I can just hit the refresh and get a lot of the crud around it. Alright, I think it really wants me to take the Echo Orb. Probably should. I should have some piercing. Alright, second bomb would be nice so we can get this shot on Betsy or whatever we want to call. Oh, we still got it on there. Do we have some piercing or... Yeah, refreshes are kind of buried down here. Hopefully we can dig one. Okay, dig one out or move it. Okay. Triggers a crit every 6 pegs hit when drawn. Create 1 crit. I don't think we need to create any more crits. I think duplicates the potion and our reorbanizer, and we'll do that. And I would pick up more reorbanizer if I find it. Big change. Bucklorb no longer has piercing. They did buff its damage. I don't remember the bulwark numbers on it. I feel like that's probably the same. It's still big. It doesn't pierce, but it now can hit things in the sky again. It feels like an odd change. I know I was watching a video that someone else had up, and one of the comments said Bucklorb should have overflow, and I completely agree with that. I think that would be a nice kind of balance between where it was and where it was before, where it is now, and stuff like that. But let's see. That's level 3. That's level 3. All right, what do we want here? I mean, hey, Potat. Hopefully we're going to have a lot of refreshes on the board with Reorbanizer. We are doing low Crucible, so we still have 2 on the board. Congrats on being kind of first, Potat.
Emotional damage.
Perfect timing. Yes. Yes, ma'am. We'll take Consuming Chalice. That should be okay. And here's what we have to do if we want to get to Act 4. We have to take on an additional challenge. Second boss fest, start the next X by fighting another boss from this act. No rewards after it. Bulwark for all work. Next act, enemies will gain 5% of their max HP and bulwark every turn. Add matching pebble for every pebble in your deck. I'm just gonna do another boss fight real quick. Proto, did you see the plane I drew? I didn't. I know you're talking to Proto, but I did not see the new plane you drew. Mole. Mayhem King Willow, good to see ya. It is, yeah, we're playing some Peglin tonight. So they were, the new Act 4 stuff was supposed to be released today. Has not come out yet officially. It is on the experimental branch. So so that's where we're at right now. We're on the experimental branch, but there's a lot of new updates that go along with it. Coffee, good to see you. Just so you guys know, this word has been the word of the day for about a month now because no one's gotten it. So if you keep going, man, it's been a lot of 6-letter words recently, that's why. Oh, you got your bird of the day was the bluebird. I haven't flashed it recently, but Mandy from, you know, from Ginger's channel was doing, you know, when she was doing her fundraising, he drew a bluebird for me because I donated some money for a charity event, which I'm actually going to show that off. We're showing off art right now. So we'll come over here for a second. Got a little bluebird that Amanda drew. I was gonna put it up my wall, but I think I'm just gonna put it, I think maybe on my stand next to my thing here. You tagged me. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I can take a quick look. We will read the important announcement later, but oh, know what? I was scanning through before chat and I saw that and I didn't even like process that was something you drew. I think I was just kind of scrolling through and seeing if there was anything that looked like really important. It's very nice. I don't think I want anything here. Let's upgrade ball lightning. We're going to be very, very choosy about what we take here. I'm going to try to go to the right here. I don't know if I will make it.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
It's not slidey. All right, if this is a good shot, we can just go straight to Echo Orb next. So we only need about 400 damage on this shot, which we got. Any new orbs are just Act 4. I think there was like a couple minor orbs, but they did do some balancing changes. For example, here, Buckler no longer has piercing. Also, no longer just rolls along the ground. Protect Orb can now damage. I think its base stats are still 0/0, but it no longer has the cannot deal damage, which was a huge gripe I had with that one. Made it unpickable to me. But yeah, there was a ton of balancing changes. A ton of balancing changes. Actually, I meant to do... Here, maybe I can do this instead. I was going to do a little command for, you know, to get you guys a link to it. But, let's see. Peglin update. And should be able to pin that. So if you want to take a look, that is the list of the changes. There may still be a few coming, I think, but I am a big Rub Orb fan, but like I said, we're going to try to go for a very specific build here. I don't know. I don't want the Dag Orbs at all. I do want to try to get rid of them, but... Pegboard, start with 3 extra bombs. We'll take Froggo Amulet. Oh, we can get this as long as we hit a bomb. So... Oh, did we already get one this act? I guess we did. I forgot that we did. No, we shouldn't have, because Consuming Chalice is right here, and we just got Froggo Amulet from Wait, was Froggo? I'm drawing a blank now because I stopped for a minute. Maybe Froggo Amulet was from this one. Oh, okay. I did want to make sure that you guys could see this down here, so I might need to shrink my camera down a wee bit more, or lift it up a little bit more. Let's trying to make sure everybody can see everything. These aren't the orbs I'm looking for. Okay, I heard Froggo Amulet. Oh, okay. As you walk along a darker corridor, a shiny gleam catches your eye. Your little Peglin hands dart out outside your control, and you instinctively shove it into your satchel. On further inspection, it appears that you found Orb level 1. So I did hear that they added Orb back into the game, but I don't think I've ever played the game while Orb was a thing. So I am not 100% sure what Orb is. Something is wrong with this orb. Is it a pebble? Grants 80 gold when removed. Okay, I'm not removing it just yet because I assume there's more to this. Okay. I'm still lost. It's upgradable according to the notes I just read. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. You get more gold from it, and the gold increases on it. I mean, it doesn't look like an orb, so I don't know if it just flops around all funky, which will be kind of funny. But, all right, we're gonna remove pebbles. We're not sliming stuff yet. We don't have big orbs. Oh yeah, I think the chopping bollock. There was like one of the Balatro type, I think, got an upgrade with like piercing that I don't normally use. Extraordinary. We do have a lot of spinfection, but we're also going to have just a ton of crits on the board, so that's never going to work. Let's take the extra crit. Let's take the sand arrows. I'm not a big fan of unicorn horn normally, but I'm going to take it here. Oh, and as you can see here, these are level 2 orbs. These used to be, you would only get level 1 here. You get level 2 in Act 2 on this event. And if you get in Act 3, you get level 3 orbs. So, weak regular damage cannot be modified, massive crit damage. So I don't think I have anything that's adding to base damage, but I definitely do have stuff that's going to be adding to crit damage. Transparency also applies transparency before, like when you just draw it, and more when you throw it. Honestly, I don't think I want any of these though, so we're probably going to pass on whatever we get. Yeah, we're not adding any base damage, so. All right, let's see if we can go this way. I really want to get shoved over there, but left, 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 left. Oh. Heavy shaft potion. Activated crits also refresh the board. Yes. And I think we've said we can't get a relic here already, so let's just make sure we go this way so we can hit another shop. Oh, man. Really want to hit a crit here so I can get a good second shot. Guess while we're trying to line this up, we'll aim at the chandelier. They removed the secret relic thing. They did not. Because I got it in Act 1. But it didn't work in Act 2. See, interesting changes, but this addition of a new secret relic has me curious. I am not 100% sure what that is implying. I read through most of it the other day, and then I skimmed it again today, so, like, vaguely remember a lot of what it was talking about, but... we're going to a shop. Give me at least two more gold. It just says new secret relic. Okay. So Orbust also, I believe, got a buff. Ducking. Okay, they're stuck. Ducking cover. Whenever you evade an attack, gain 13 of illusion. Adventuring, refresh shield. Oh, and shop, or this is a shop relic now, so you can tell because it costs 30. So we are going to remove another pebble. And then I can choose one of these. Just making sure that, once again, that none of these up here are something that I need. I mean, we do have darkness, so we do have the chance of evading attacks. The puns in this always make me so happy. Yes, I felt like an idiot when I first started playing, and I'm like, head ball, like, you know, like, but now it's just like, whatever. They've grown on me. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. I might just take that. Popped right over the crits. There we go. See a lot of changes to Demon Wall specifically in here. Oh, really? I think maybe I remembered seeing one where it mentioned about like its starting point, maybe at different spots. I know they added a lot of damage to, or a lot of HP to Super Sapper, the one Mines boss. All right, let's see how we do against the little Ballista boy. Ow. All right, let's see how this guy shoots. There's Doctor. We should probably pick up a Doctor. All right. This set might actually be a skip for me. We've already got rid of one of our upgrade or one of our refreshes, so I can't get rid of the other one because we need it. Don't want Cursed Mass. Don't want the Devouring. Not looking to do Viridian Trinket stuff. There's on here how it's not eating you with the Seraphim Shield. Okay, I did see that, and I guess I feel dumb because I don't even remember what the Seraphim Shield is. I've only got like 500 hours in the game, but all right, we're skipping. Next act, whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. That I could use to my advantage because I want to get rid of these still. And the next act, purchases will cost some HP instead of gold. Okay. Sir, no, you're fine, Seraphic. No. I read it and I'm actually gonna look it up because like even whenever I read it, like I didn't know what that was. I mean, the only thing I could think of, like, that's not what they call the like broken sash, right? No, okay. Immune to all damage, secret. Okay, so it's a secret relic. Okay, maybe that's why. I don't do a lot of custom game stuff, so I think that's probably why. All right, this is actually a plus for me. All right, we got Super Sapper. All right, I do want to get stuff that I want though, so we're gonna hold off and try to buy things wisely. They fixed the issue with the creek shake with the screen shake with the demon wall. I don't even know if I ever even noticed that, but I'm sure enough people have. They fixed this board too. The pegs stay on longer. They did hit a lot of things that I had complaints about, which makes me happy. Not like they were sitting here watching me play or anything, but I agree with a lot of the changes that they've made. There's a setting to turn off screen shake and demo while it's still shaking with it turned off. Okay. Honestly, I think I probably turned off screen shake because I think people have mentioned it in other games, and actually it looks like we still have screen shake, but so maybe I don't. Yeah, orbs funky. Like I'm, you know. All right, we're not doing spinfection. Ball lengths I'm normally a fan of. Actually, do we want ball lengths here? We have one targeting. I guess one targeting and one piercing. If we can get rid of these, that's pretty good. Let's try to save our money for the shop. Alright, well, I guess we will upgrade something. They buffed the invisible mini boss fight. Yeah, that one always surprises me, like once you get out of it and you're like, oh, that was a what's it called? That was an elite fight. Alright, no pebble. Alright, let's go to the shop. I could try to collect the bombs to see if we can get a secret relic here, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing a lot of stuff I really haven't cared for. Like I kind of know what I want, especially with this build here. Like, and I haven't been seeing any of it. I could pick up tactical treat. That'll help with you know, duplication potion. Normally not a huge fan of tactical treat, but they add another enemy, increase. Oh, they buffed the. Oh, add another enemy, increase the health. Okay. Yeah, the only time that one seems to get me is whenever I have like a lot of a lot of targeting orbs, and you have to constantly target the weather vane in the back. That's making you do half damage to it. Do I want this? I guess we take it. Not sure if that's a good call or a bad call against the Act 4 boss, but new art for Eye of Turtle. We'll take that one. Okay, so it must limit it to once per game now, because I should have gotten it there. All right, I see another shop here, but we don't really have money. Okay, perfect. Duplicate. I think we're just duplicating Reorbanizer. And that might make me get rid of the, remove. These are supposed to be tough on us, right? Okay, this one does have overflow, so I could shoot it. Oh, okay. So this is normally an Act 1 fight that they've kind of redid for Act 3. Honestly, I probably don't need Doctor Orb now since we have Infernal Ingot. Yeah, see, here's Protect Orb. It has no base damage. This is from my Complex Claw on the crit. But you can see they removed the line that says does not deal damage. So if I really wanted to, I could probably have tried to really get a bunch of gold from there. All right, anything up here we really want? Not really. I don't think we need another removal. I guess we have the Orb. I guess maybe I don't mind winning with it if we can. Like I said, Doctor Orb's probably not needed at this point. I could take Fresh Bandana, or I could take Refresher Course. Both these would have been nice to have. I can finally make that Bulwark Peglin run where nothing could kill me by spamming Protect Orb and Doctor Orb. I was gonna say, like, I often, when it thought about doing like a pacifist run where, like, you know, doing things that like couldn't deal direct damage without, you know, like there's a Repostal Service where you do like Thorns damage back. Does the Orb do anything other than give money on removal? I don't know. Something is wrong with this. It says it grants money when removed. Actually, maybe that's what we do. We remove this and we can buy both of those. Yeah, let's just do that. Good call. Good call. Because I do own both of these. Nothing in the patch notes about it having a special effect. Yeah, I think you just noted it being back, and I'm like, I didn't even know about it previously, so. See, we're pretty close to the end. If we do find one more orb, I could get rid of Doctor Orb. Collect me gold. Now they wouldn't give me any kind of like refresh, like the refresh shield or anything like that. All right. We'll get in there. We'll get in there. I might actually swap out Concentrication for Doctor Orb at this point. I'm curious to see the Act 4 area theme. Well, hopefully I don't screw this up and you get to see it really soon. Maybe I should have fired off lightning because this doesn't do much without having the pegs on the board, but... Alright, we have overflow, so we should kill. Wait. Oh no, never mind. We have overflow on other orbs, not on that. I think there was another shot I had before where I assumed I had overflow and it like didn't work out and I was confuzzled by it. All right, mine's complete. Little zoom out here. So welcome to the core. Your victory has been secured, but something else rumbles deep below. Be warned, the foes ahead won't play fair while you venture into Radia's core. Accept the challenge. I do like that you get rewards here, because I think contrary to like Slay the Spire, I don't believe you have any options at that point. Yeah, well, I guess we could get, we could take all or nothing at this point because we probably will gain a little bit of must circle from refresher course. Okay, I thought I broke it for a minute because it was let me click. Is this still active? I think I'm okay without it. Let's just skip it. And Focus Blast got an update. The bombs, red bombs deal -2 self damage now, and 4-time enemy damage. So that was like one of my main gripes with Focus Blast before, was that like if you're just doing a bunch of red bombs, you're probably going to kill yourself. The enemies won't have to. You'll just do it on your own. I think we'll leave the rest for later, because that's going to go crazy with refresher course. But yeah, Focus Blast got a good update. All right, so here's your Act 4. It's a singular path. The old bomb spambles are going to be broken. All right, let's try to get a right here. Oh, we tried. My only worry is that some of these boards are pretty peg heavy. I don't know if the leave the rest for later is going to not allow enough stuff to refresh onto the board. $6,000 HP. Yes, they essentially have the HP of like the last boss we fought. There's 4 of them. All right, so this one does have overflow, so. Hey, got a new card. Hey, there finally is. Now after we have leaf the rest for later. I'll still take it. All right, there is a shop down here, so I guess I should keep that in mind. There is a place to spend your money still. All right, as you progress through the darkness, an ethereal voice fills your head and a confronting presence appears before you. You've done well to make it this far, my little friend. Thank you for attempting to right Radia's wrongs and for doing what needs to be done. Please know that even if you fall at this point, you have already done much to hold the darkness at bay and keep Radia's residents safe. Before you face your final foe, ... Good evening, Ginger. Would you like a boost? Of course I would like a boost. Choose up to 3 orbs to remove. We don't have 3 orbs we want to remove. Actually, it does say up to 3, so I guess you don't have to. Could out of one of 3 rare relics. I think we're going to do the max HP by 20 since we took the Infernal Ingot. So we're down, you know, a good bit of max HP. So let's knock that back up. We'll feel a little better about it. 2 additional crits. We shouldn't have any issue with having enough crits on the board already. So let's take Duplication Station. And I'm assuming we once again won't get a special relic here. Yeah, so it looks like they limit it once per run instead of once per act. You notice things are more expensive here too. Oh, Strange Brew's so good right now. Cookie's really good too, but I think we have healing under control. First time you evade an attack, or first time each battle that you evade an attack, gain 100 Belusion. They've upped the Belusion cap, but I think our build will do the best with Strange Brew here. All right, so we've got an elite fight here. Yeah, the build's starting to do the thing that I wanted it to do. Just like flashbang everybody and have everything die. This guy has intangible though. Alright, what do you have? Whenever you heal or take self-damage, enemies with Spintertwined, X heal or take X amount of that damage too. So this guy's gonna heal up when I'm healing. But, okay, I was saying, maybe it's because I didn't need to heal. Alright, do we make the screen flash again? I think that was like 40,000 damage later. All right, I think we're good here. Don't need to heal. Got nothing to upgrade. 7 orbs sounds perfect. Let's see. It's a terrible buff to have if the player's running Red Bohum builds. Which one's that? The Infernal Ingot one that like reduces your HP by like a crap ton. It does make it a lot dangerous. All right, knowing what I'm heading into, I think my best bet right here is to just take Pumpkin Pie. I had a casual 91 Spiness there. The one the enemy had of taking damage. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so right now we can see this guy has Intangible X. So Intangible 1, so I can only do 1 damage to him at the moment. But these things here increase the amount of intangible you can do to him. So it looks like we've only have a couple more here. All right. So normally you count down from 5, but we got all of the intangible little things there. Oh good, you can see it, still see it over here. This is the boss's debuffs. So he's got intangible 20,000. So we can't do more than 20,000 damage. He starts with 8 darkness. He's got a must circle, and he's got that Spintertwined. And the one thing, I guess, if I don't know how easy it was to see, these little things here kind of matched up with the 5 orblisks from the previous fight. So there are ways to kind of handle this. These different things over here. So I believe this one is the intangible one. So that would be a nice one to get rid of. But oh, can I? Okay, I was like, can I literally not shoot any higher? So you can like break them and they'll go away for a little while. You can do direct damage to the eye too. You do like 999 damage each time you would hit it. And as you can see, he starts out with almost 600,000 damage. Take that, take that, take that. All right, this is gonna buff us up like crazy because we're gonna get like all these. I actually think we did we kill it? Was that 100,000 or? No, okay, that was tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands. I only remember shooting one of those. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's healing up a bunch here, but that's fine. I just want to get back to these guys. And you can see it looks like he's slowly sapping away our max HP. All right, we do got to do some work to get rid of these guys again. I do like having issues aiming here because I can't like aim off the top of the screen like I'm used to. All right, lightning's gonna collect all these again. Just maybe I can I could use the little scroll wheel, but it's like so much. All right, we're almost there. Might get at this shot. All right, one more reload. It's a neat boss. Yeah, the first time I saw it, I wasn't playing. I was watching someone else was playing it. I didn't understand what all these things were, but like, you know, once I've seen it, then I was like realized how it relates to the orblisks or whatever on the third act or the elite fight right before this. But yeah, I saw 600,000. I'm going, the dragon's 18,000. Like, this is like an obscene amount larger. So I don't know if you really have to have like that busted of a build. I mean, I think we were in the hundreds for like over 100 for like Spiness there at the end. Like I don't know if this is something that you do every single playthrough. You know, or yeah, I mean, you could always attempt it, but I don't know if it's like, it doesn't seem like something every build will beat. So. Oops, sorry. I thought it was like continue to the next screen, but it was the end there. To be fair, it's not hard to get a busted build in this game. It's very true. It's very true. Like, I think whenever I build now, you know, I'll build slightly differently because I think I used to build safe builds before. And now it's like, you got to build the, like, the builds that can go crazy, the builds that can do 100,000 damage a hit, you know, like. Glass cannons. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, we had Inferno Ingot there, so we were healing like crazy. Like, it takes a while to, like, knock someone down from 600,000 health, especially even if you're doing well. You know, like, I don't know if there's any other healing just within that fight that I wasn't paying attention to. Because it seemed like at one point we were healing the guy up a bunch. And I think there might be some healing within that fight. So, thank you for playing. You're welcome for playing. Hey, Bad. So there's our Orb. We unlocked it, and we unlocked this guy. Okay. The Observer's Pupil. Starting from 20, remove 3 intangible after attacking. Gain 1 must circle after attacking. Lifesteal 1% of damage dealt. Adds fire to the exited slot. Adds black hole after attack. Deals max health damage. So I believe this might be a custom game only thing, but it's got a lot of stuff going on there. So it's an interesting one. Oh, so not let me just hover over Orb like it did. Okay. But yeah, that was good. We'll do it a couple more times. We'll do it with some of the other characters. Like I said, there was a ton of updates, so maybe get to see some of those things too. Oops, we're just gonna turn off Crucible tonight. Swollard and Matroyska. Yeah, Matroyska I think would do really well here. Whenever an effect causes you to gain must circle, gain 2 bulwark. There's the enhanced gunpowder again. We're probably gonna do something bulwark related. Although I always complain that like the Bulletin gets an advantage like a couple Crucible up whenever you lose this crit. Because when you're getting must circle, you don't want to hit those, but you pretty much you hit them a lot of the time you don't want to. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna do some must circle stuff with this build. All right, not the best shot. We'll see if we can get down to this bomb. Oh yeah, rip old Bucklorb. I think I might hold off for a minute. I wish these were like slightly offset so I could hit both of them. Even this elite lines up with it. Didn't hit any of those. Didn't hit any of the gold. Hit none of it. Oh, new slime. Okay, there's a new slime encounter, and I'm assuming this is it. As you encounter on your path, you nearly trip into a lone rainbow slime. Expecting a battle, you begin to ready your defenses. The slime starts to speak to you. Wait. I'm by myself and I'm completely out of coins. Maybe if we can help each other out instead of fighting? Remove an orb, pay 40 gold. Fight or ignore the slime. Okay, so I guess ignore, you just leave. I'll pay to remove. But thank you, I've got to go catch up with my friends. Goodbye. Goodbye. I wonder if you have to have the minimum amount of gold for the removal to trigger that event. I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Well, since we paid for a removal, I have a feeling that it's probably better for us to go fight the elite after this. Probably upgrade Sphere and... Excuse me, fight the elite. Oh, it was in the shop. It was a relic. That's fine. So much overkill on that last one. Yeah, unfortunately, that happens sometimes. There'll be like a guy and he'll have like 1 HP and you'll do like a 5,000 damage shot to him and you'll be like, well, that was all wasted. But all right, we are at risk of getting smacked here because we have so few orbs we reload. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, some orbs have something called overflow, where when you hit them, it does additional damage, you know, to the following guys. There's piercing, like this guy has piercing. Accentuate's been modified. It does more damage at the higher levels. I did like Accentuate. I don't remember what it used to be. I think it was just like, was it always like 2 or 4 self damage? But I mean, we definitely want to do a must circle build. That's going to give us, we'll get a little bit of bulwark to offset it, I guess. But let's take that. When you're playing positive status effects, increase them up at once. That's extra must circle and extra bulwark. I just worry long term in like that Act 4 boss fight that's like a whole lot of times of firing Accentuate and self-damaging. So we'll keep our eyes open for ways to reduce self-damage if possible. I want to collect more gold, but let's make sure we blow up the pea shooter and the bat. I am hesitant to take Balatro at this point, though, with the final boss. Let's see. Let's upgrade or accentuate. What's my next like point of interest? The shop, maybe. Maybe come shop relic. So help to go right. And we're gonna go left. All right. I'm gonna have to remember to start ignoring crits eventually, but. And the one thing I've noticed the more I play the Balatro, there are certain orbs that will give you the must circles sooner than later. Orbrasion is one of those that like whenever it triggers, it automatically happens. Accentuate doesn't happen until after your shot. So I don't think I want to self-damage again. Do we want to replenish orb? Not yet. Fighting the mole boss. All right, I think we have to go right if we want to go to the shop. And I'm aiming to go to the shop, and I'm spending all my money. I mean, I guess we can pivot if we don't. We've already got enough for a relic, so. Relic or removal. There's Warhammer, which has overflow. It's not my favorite though, because it's dense. I think they gave it some buffs, I believe. We'll save our money. Maybe there's something good at the shop. Froggo amulet again. Damn it, it was 30 gold. Okay. I couldn't remember if it's 30 or 35. I was like, don't try to cheat out a couple more pieces of gold because then you'll miss navigate. Signal boost orb could work well with the must circle. After losing health from self damage, gain bulwark equal to 2 times the amount lost. Must circle on reload. Start the battle with 1 must circle, which turns into 2 because of Mask of Joy. Or reload. Whenever you reload, gain 2 must circle. Or I guess 3 with Mask of Joy. And we only have 4 orbs right now. I don't remember if whenever it says losing health from self-damage includes only when you do damage to your HP bar, or if that counts whenever you do damage to just to your bulwark. So maybe we'll figure it out. $44 gold from that. All right, let's see if we could start freeing up a bomb over here. I was hoping to just kind of wiggle it down the wall there, but. Oh, I didn't pay attention to whenever I shot that. All right, we're at 5 arc or 5 bulwark. We're gonna do 5 self damage. Okay, it went away, so it must just be like if I would shoot it now. All right, Poltergeist seems like a good pick. Deal 6 unblockable self-damage when fired. Target an enemy. No, let's take Poltergeist. And we'll upgrade it. I don't even think I realized that came in at level 2. I wasn't paying that attention to that. A duplicate. Is it Poltergeist? I mean, this is just a lot of self damage, which I think is too much. I guess it's poltergeist. I think poltergeist usually benefits from having a few bombs on the board. So there's a relic that gets you balance on reload. That would be nice. There's another orb that gets you must circles for so much bulwark you gain, which could be nice. I don't think we want multi-ball. Tax deal damage and deal 2 times damage. You deal 3 self damage for every 30 pigs activated. This feels like something that's going to kill me. But I think I might take it. Next act, enemies gain 1 must circle every other time you fire. When non-minion enemies die, they convert 3 pegs to uncalled spinfection pegs, which apply 1 spinfection when you activate them, or next acts will contain no treasure nodes. Let's just do the... we'll do the must circle life. Alright, we got the painters. Saw shop to the left. We probably try to go that way, so maybe I just kind of try to open a path over here. I'm usually not looking to crit. Oh, come on, go left. Navigating is sometimes the hardest thing in this game. There we go. Oh, is this it? For every 12 bulwark, gain 1 must circle. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right, we'll pick up like a buckler or a protect orb now. Got a little rainbow slime. We're gonna get some extra gold on the board. I think this is the guy that we gave the gold to earlier. We're stealing it back. You know what? I was trying to hit that. I thought I screwed it up, but I still got it. I think I have enough piercing right now. Spooky Haglin Scary Hat. For every 2 health loss, add 1 gold to the board. Or plus 20 bomb damage. We'll just take the Spooky Haglin's hat. Take the new thing. There's 2 shops this way. We got 250 gold, so. Alright, we're gonna take a bucklorb, but before we do that. Alright, no more crits. I don't know. I don't think the final boss is considered flying. All right, so I think here we take this. We'll take the molten gold and we'll do a pebble removal. And then we save money for the next shop. There was a little audio notification there. It sounded like gold. I guess that was maybe the molten gold triggering.
Hint, hint.
Oh, you guys are actually going to get it tonight, aren't you? This guy's still big. Still big orb, but... Hey, bud. Maybe rub orb. Hey, buddy. Potat says hi. He just looked at me. Buddy dog cam when? Probably never. Unfortunately, this camera right here, it's fixed. Like, there's no way for me to, like, I have it. You probably know because I sent you my camera mount. So, and often he doesn't sleep on his pillow. So, I think I take rub orb. And we'll wait to upgrade it. Rub orb just works really good with the painter's fight. Yours also screwed in. Yeah, that's what I figured because I thought I saw you got all the new stuff. And for anybody wondering, Snowball, they upgraded. They changed Snowball. So if you use this or not, because it was kind of like when it came out, it sounded really cool, but then it like never seemed to work as well. It says all snowballs get +0/+1 for every 25 pegs hit. That 25 pegs had to be on the same throw. It has like a memory now, and so it will like carry this number between shots, and it decreases, excuse me, the higher you level it up. So Snowball has gotten a little buff, but I don't think I am willing to take it just yet. And like I said, Protect Orb also does damage analysis. I think we'll probably take Protect Orb too. Let's take Protect Orb. Let's take Training Weight. That'll give us 2 Must Circle. And let's get rid of a Pebble. I'd never take Collusion Detection. I think I just space my upgraded stuff out enough that I don't need it. Yeah, there goes that sound notification again. It must just be the molten gold dropping off the gold, so. Yeah, it's funny because my camera, it's on a fixed base, but it had an arm, which I used to have a little like key light on it. And then I went and got like one that has its own arm, but it just more or less, it has by default just become my headphone holder. I just hang my headphones on it. So it still has a use. I could take an Echo Orb, but I think I hold off. Okay, no more shops. I think we probably want to get that upgraded. All right, navigating from this is sometimes a pain, but I think we got it. Yeah, look at that. Look at Protect Orb. Making damage like he's a big boy now. multi-ball or X me anything. I wonder if this works on the final boss. I don't know. We'll take the X. I wish I knew what that all worked with. I know it works on like shields. I think it might work like bombs on Super Sapper. Goes Unicorn Horn. See, I wish. Hey, how you doing? I wish I knew if Crimson Desert will be great. I wonder if it does Desert. $80 ain't cheap. No, yeah, $80 is a lot to drop on a game. Trying to think. There was someone that raided in. Oh, who was it? Someone raided in that was playing an XCOM game, and they said it was by like XCOM, like the folks that did XCOM. That I wanted to check out, and I'm drawing a blank on what it is now. Did you end up checking the Warhounds demo? I think I saw you had it on your, whoops, I forgot I should not be hitting crits. You had it on your, like, wish list, but I wasn't sure if you got a chance to give it a try. Oh, it's on the YouTube channel? Okay. Yeah, I got into the first, like, early access of it, or whatever you would call it, you know, the closed beta. But I didn't try it since they've did that. Finally broke down and made more YouTube channels so I could play more games. No, my wife was having a little, like, she kind of used her one channel to do like VODs and stuff, and she's like, should I make a second channel? I was like, you know, we're very small YouTubers, so like, I think she just kind of decided once she had like specific content, she's just gonna keep it on the same channel. But I understand you've got a lot more going on for you. I don't really have multi-ball. I don't think I really gained much from getting the weighted chip. Once the algo pins you in a niche, you're in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check some of those out. There was a couple games I saw on those. I've been like all like Slay the Spire minded recently, and then I knew this was coming out, so I've been kind of like focusing on those two, and like there have been a couple other things that have, you know, been in the back of my brain there. Now let's skip the Poltergeist because I don't want to kill the paintings just yet. I don't believe these like dead pegs work towards giving us bulwark. All right, here goes those little spinfection type pegs. Base damage decreases the more damage you've taken this battle. That actually could work out because we're damaging ourselves with the Wand of Skulltimate Wrath and with our Accentuate. So let's give that a try. It's like kind of something I usually pass on, but it seems like it actually has a use. Kinetic Meteorite. I recently, in a video called Kinetic Meteorite a Traitor, it used to be one of my favorite boss relics, but for whatever reason that run, it just kept on screwing me over. Safety pegulations, like I don't think we're really relying on bombs here. But we do have a lot of piercing already. This pierces, this pierces, this pierces. Guess we could get a lot more piercing. But piercing doesn't matter for the final boss. I don't really want to add extra, so it's between these two. No, I'll take safety pegulations. Start the next act by fighting another boss. That's one I don't mind doing. Okay, I'm curious what this one means, because like this says blinded by the fight. Next act, you enter each node with 100 darkness. So knowing that when you have 100 darkness on an enemy, they're not supposed to be able to hit you because they're just blind. But I believe what this is implying is that this is instead probably more like the fight where the light's out and you have all of the invisible guys. So I'm guessing it's just that. I guess we'll have to figure that out sometime. Next act, whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. I mean, we've got probably I'd have to find something really good to add to this at this point. Maybe I could get rid of like a poltergeist or something at this point, because everything's going to do some piercing. I guess sphere could go too. Now we'll just fight another boss real quick. And then we've got super sapper. Good thing we got the axe. Well, like I said, good thing we have the axe, but we have what's it called? We have safety pegulation, so the bombs won't deal damage to him. Now we'll do a little less damage if we hit the crit, but it wasn't so much that I was gonna worry too much about it. We still got a decent amount of bulwark here. I really wouldn't know how that scales. Alright, Protect Orb. This should stay away from crits at least. So let's see, pierces 2 additional enemies. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we have strong enough scaling or sustain for the Act 4 boss, but I mean, we're still going to go after him. Alright, it's a pretty early shop. Alright, what do we want here? Strange brew? Probably strange brew. I don't think any of these matter a ton. I guess short fuse works okay for the boss. Rip like $100. Well, fingers crossed it's good. All right, so doesn't matter which way we go here. See if I can just get this to drop inside here. Oh, I did, and it didn't do crap. I wonder if I screwed up a little bit, because the bombs are usually a nice way to keep the enemies at bay in the boss fight we're going into. We do have a lot of piercing, so maybe that'll save us, but... There's Orbrasion. Well, I guess we take that. Like I said, that is one that gives you its upgrades immediately. Here, let's hold off. We might remove some stuff at the shop. All right, we take Round Guard for sure. We are not currently gaining max health. Big fish, we only have one big orb. I don't need that. Yeah, I could probably get rid of Spear. No max health. I mean, I would love to be gaining max health. I just don't have a way to do it at the moment. Okay, we do have another shop here, but... All right, hopefully we get the elite. I lied. I guess never mind. We do gain max health from Froggo Amulet. It's this guy. This was a fight I was hoping it would get some kind of change, but... That was a terrible shot. Just trying to get some damage on this guy. Alright, we got enough money. We'll do a little heal. Create 2 gold when the board's refreshed. Gold collected contributes to damage. I don't think either of these matter that much. We'll do the rephilosoph. Yeah, whatever. The one that adds gold whenever I refresh. So we do have a couple that we could upgrade. I'll sacrifice a little bit of HP to do it. I think I was trying to go left, yeah, because we can get a shot from either of those. After you attack, the attacker receives damage equal to 5 times your remaining bulwark. It's not bad. Yeah, sorry for all the map flashes. All right, well there's a way to increase max HP. All right, doesn't matter which way we go. We'll see if we can get, let's say, something from the, all right, this one I definitely don't want. I probably just want an extra refresh if we can get our hands on it. Yeah, like I said, my biggest issue here is constantly hitting crits when my crits do a fraction of the damage that my non-crit shots do. I may have been better off playing this guy just at like Crucible 2 or something, just to wherever it gets rid of that. Hey, we get to fight a forest boss. Mole. We have piercing. Popping corn, that's actually fantastic. I was worried because, like, yes, we have bulwark, but like in a long, drawn out, like, Act 4 boss fight, that could have been bad. I would like this the most, the refresher course. You'd think being on separate PCs, my net wouldn't be so affected downloading huge games on Steam. I guess maybe was that go to your what's it called? Like your internet bandwidth or something. All right, so before we spend all of our money here, reduce self-damage by 50%, that's for sure. Ambidextrous, yes. I'll take a little bit more basic damage. Let's see. Wouldn't that just drop you down faster? Which one we talking about? The... Oh, sorry. Okay, but is piercing good? Piercing is fantastic. Piercing is like the one thing you really want. Whenever I say piercing, it means whenever I have like 3 enemies in a row, it like the one shot will pierce multiple enemies instead of just getting eaten up by the guy that has 10 health in the front. It's not like piercing on the drop, but it's downloading in game PC at almost 800 megabytes per second right now. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think I need Bomb Baton at this point. We could take Super Boots. I think we could remove a Poltergeist. I don't know. In my head, I'm trying to think how Poltergeist is gonna perform in the final boss fight because it's gonna be the most important one. Maybe just take Super Boots, and we can remove stuff later. Yeah, I'll have to be careful of these little Bob guys. I do have piercing though. That was a disappointing shot. These guys move a lot faster now. I think they deal less damage than they did before, but they get to you quicker. I guess we'll take care of him with the Poltergeist. right, time to see Act 4 again. Accept the challenge. Increase max HP. Molten Mantle, yeah. We'll take the Sphere Day's Fate. None of these are actually great for us. Like, I don't want to do Viridian Trinket. Like, Viridian Trinket just screws with my head. Sphere Day's Fate's probably going to make us hit more crits, which we're not looking to do. Molten Mantle, with the amount of gold. When do we put gold on the board? When the board's refreshed. Well, we can't gain gold from this point on. I don't know if that matters, but whatever. It feels like a very not great relic for this point in the game, but I immediately drop it on a crit whenever I do a third of the damage that way. Bully Ball's actually interesting. +1/+1. Well, I guess we should check the upgraded versions. 2/2 for each time you've taken self-damage. Deals 2 self-damage when fired. Self-damage increases by 2. That must be new. I don't recall doing all of that. But I am going to add that. And immediately upgrade it. Are these choices always the same? Increase max HP by 20. Choose up. These are the ones I had last time. I'm wondering if I just remove orbs. Maybe not. Like, this is going to increase self-damage. We're going to do self-damage on this shot. I guess we do self-damage on every shot because of Wanda's Ultimate Wrath. Alright, we'll just increase our max HP. Well balanced distributed damage, that's fine. Alright, so my eyes either catch more HP, a little more must circle. It's one of those two. No, we have so much must circle. I don't think another 2's gonna matter because we have training weight, so. Yeah, if you look at these guys, that kind of like this guy shows the fire. I think this guy brings the intangible. It's a shame we never found a way to limit some of these crits, but There's like little, like, it looks like little, like, slime eyes down on the bottom here. See, Rub Orb's still doing Rub Orb things, even though it's only at 16 damage instead of 108. Alright, see, like, even, like, that's, like, that and Bully Ball are, like, I think two of the ones that can kind of save me, because they have half-decent, crit damage. But I keep shooting them like crap. Alright, so straight to the boss. I guess we heal a little bit more. Whenever you lose your last bulwark, gain 1 balance. That's fine, because we'll probably break our shield a couple times and get some back. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. I don't know if I'm scaling fast enough for this guy. So we want to try to hit as many of these purple, bluish purple ones, because those are what move his intangible up. So the better job we do here, the easier this next half of the fight goes. Which we are not doing a very good job of this. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I guess we could still break the intangible, I think, down here, but I feel like we probably need to go after, like, black holes first. We fire off from different points, too. So, does that just break some, like, must circle off? Yeah, okay. Probably should try to get these bombs seem to be in the way. 600,000 HP's bomb. Yes, it is. And I did a bad job because I can get this intangible, which is the amount of, you know, damage, the maximum amount of damage he's able to take. I can get that down to, or or up to 20,000, but I did a bad job in the first half of this fight, so that's on me. And you also do 999 damage when you directly hit him in the face, so. Be right back, no problem. Yeah, see, we're getting some balance from losing our whatever it's called. Hey Doc, thanks for giving chat a high five. So where are we at? We did about 100,000 damage so far. We are not keeping up with the damage he's doing to us though. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. No, I said take out the intangible, please. Don't hit the crit. Don't hit the crit. Man, that was... I missed how much damage we were doing on that. Or it's definitely not 8-8. It's weird when we keep dropping in on different sides here. Want to get rid of the black holes. Okay, we got a refresh up here. I was gonna say the refresh is down here, in a rough spot to get to, but what are we firing at? 240-48. Yeah, we haven't been able to get down to this one to get rid of his intangible, and we're almost dead. All right. Yeah, that wasn't... This guy, you really need a good build for him. And even though we had very strong builds, we didn't have a good build for him, so... All right, let's try round roll. I feel like Filibuster is just the right call long term. Like for like the regular runs, like I guess +0/+1 isn't going to be a make or break at the end, but oh, let's see. Why are you so slow? I thought it was panning up the map pretty slow, but I thought that during the last run, and I think it was, you know, at the normal speed, so I assumed I was just kind of... my brain wasn't seeing things correctly. Yeah, at least with like round roll, you can get a lot of debuffs on the boss. You can get a lot of evasion. Any early shops. Nope. Upgrade you then. Yeah, I think I need to think a little longer term whenever I make relic decisions, you know. Especially playing like Crucible 0, like we should be able to beat Crucible 0. But I can't say for sure that we can beat the Act 4 boss, so. All right, I think we're gonna do Elite then here, so it doesn't matter which way we go. I think in the patch notes they said they added more pegs to this board, which I think it looks like they did. Which is nice. I think they changed this one up a couple times now, and it is much better than what it used to be, so. Because honestly, this board used to be miserable. Then I think they changed the way the pegs move. Now it looks like they added a few more. So many times I would just like shoot into the middle of it and then just like boop right out the side and just kind of, you know, they would all go away. All right, let's try to light a bomb. Adds 1 spiness for every 3. I guess I I do have to think about like long-term scaling. And that's probably one way to do it. Get a bunch of spiness. Darkness Eternal. Like I do like that has the overflow now, which I think our round roll buddy, I don't think he has a ton of natural piercing. Got a common grackle. Doc, you're not just a common grackle. You're just a regular grackle to me. I'm half tempted to take both of these. Thank you. You're welcome. They have like really cool looking feathers, especially in the sunlight. I was saying get brambled, but it's tangled now. Get tangled, jerk. Says they're common in my region, but I don't recall seeing any. Well, they are pretty. Yeah, I think it was like iridescent. Like, so they are common in my area too. But I don't see them in my yard. I see them one street over from me. So like it could be a very specific, like they like to be closer to wet areas or something. Like you just might be like a hair out of their normal like line. I probably should take concentrication. They could be right in front of me. They might. The first time each battle we evade, gain 100 Belusion. Yeah, let's do that. It's a new relic. Honestly, it's probably slightly better than Puppet, because 100% evasion lets us skip a one every time. Whenever you evade an attack. All right, I like that. We do want to put a bunch of crits on the board. Let's just shoot into here. See what happens. You're back? Yeah, we lost to the final boss. We'll let a pebble sink. We had really high damage like shots, but we just didn't have like we didn't have the whole thing. So you had to get out a Screaming Sicilian pizza Detroit style and turn the oven on. Sounds good. Now I'm waiting to cook. I've been watching this guy. He's on like pretty much all the socials. He's called Beard Meets Food, and essentially he just does food challenges. But I watch him at the worst time. I'll watch him at like midnight and be like, that looks so good. Like whatever he eats, whatever it is, even if it's like just, you know, like a giant pizza, it's like, that looks really good and I want some. Beer did a challenge in general location. Yeah, I thought he did one in mine, but I got tricked because there's a bar that's for my local football team that's in Florida. And so I was like, oh, like maybe that bar's near me. That man's saying, yes, he's a little guy. Yes. 10 pounds of shepherd pie. I'll have to try to catch that one. He's been doing it for a long time, so he's got tons of videos. He travels like the whole world doing, you know, food challenges. He definitely puts down ridiculous amounts of food. Said I did have amazing shepherd's pie yesterday. It was amazing, so good. Some Jameson. You had to wash it down. Let's see what happens if let's just go right. Get 2 fights. I know Emerald Texas, they have a 72-ounce steak challenge. I'm sure he's done that. Probably. I would have guessed it. Like, I'm amazed at the number of food challenges he finds, but then you went to a work meeting. Nice. Oh, that's a bad shot. You have to order a day in advance. I think the closest thing, and it's not even really a food challenge, but there is a restaurant near my work that has like a pretty large calzone, and they just request that if you order it, and it's not a challenge or anything, but they just ask that you would, you know, order it a little bit in advance. I guess for your own sake, so you're not sitting around forever, but in honor of the old 96er from the movie The Great Outdoors. Yeah, that's definitely a classic. Still gotta eat, what is it? You still gotta eat the fat and gristle. He's done. There's nothing left but fat and gristle. He ain't done, yeah. Junk Candy's like crying and trying to get away. Yeah. I think it's just funny though, because most food challenges seem to have a you win it, you get a t-shirt. Like you like why was it decided that a t-shirt was always like the default prize? Usually the food's free too, but and then a t-shirt. You want your picture up on the wall? You have to find a food challenge nearby.
Hint, hint.
All right, well, there's the 4th hint. Like I said, this word's been active for nearly a month now. I'm assuming that this doesn't work on the final boss. I feel like that would be too easy. Sacrifice your body intestines for a t-shirt, the American way. Yes. Sure, you could pay, you know, $15 to buy that t-shirt at the counter, but you could also pay $30 for a food challenge and, you know, win it and then get the t-shirt for free. Which is the better story? Very true. Very true. Man. All right, we're gonna take pocket sand. I was really hoping to do a pebble removal there. Let's see, I could take the weighted chip and try to do multi-ball. Let's keep our fingers crossed for some multi-ball stuff. I say I don't think the blind works once we get inside his tum-tum. You know, the technical term, as Doc would tell you, for the tummy. You thought 7, I'm silly. Yeah. Of course, yes. All right. Let's upgrade. No, okay. I think this might be another consuming chalice. I don't necessarily want to get rid of my too many of my refreshes though. I guess we do have what's it called? Concentration. Add a matching pebble for every pebble in your deck. Still have 2 of them. Add 2 horribles to your own deck, but all owned horribles are destroyed. Now I'm curious because it does say all owned horribles. Horribles normally something you cannot get rid of, but from here it seems like it would get rid of even your normal horribles. But I want to know what this is, but I don't want to know what this is. I'll do this one. We'll have to keep our eyes open for super boots. No, I think I'm triggering the redoublet for every time I'm missing the fire damage whenever I shoot in there. Peglin. All right, which way are we going? Probably left. All right, I got greedy and we're going right. I like the music there. Yeah, the music, I actually I didn't even realize before, it had a soundtrack. Every once in a while I'll pick up game soundtracks for whatever reason, but there's a certain games that, you know, I play, you know, you would think the music would get repetitive, but sometimes it doesn't. You know, like whenever I was playing like a lot of like Balatro, I was just love that music. Boris on the turntables. DJ Boris. Boris. It cooks pizza, yes. All right, we're gonna take the longer path. Boris just say so he's big chillin'. Buddy's sleeping back here. Hopefully he doesn't have elbow farts. Got home 30 minutes ago. Yeah. I'd say maybe I can get that refresh. Good. Let's maybe try to kill this guy. Nope. Not gonna get going down the half hole. Oh, you guys are gonna make me think of a 15, aren't you? I wasn't prepared for that. Where did we say it? We're fighting Ballista. I think they redid one of the relics that lets you carry over the evasion, illusion. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, at least he didn't hit me. Oh, forgot targeting. Could take this if I wanted more refreshes. I could take this if I just want a board. Yeah, we don't have any pierce or any, yeah, we should take that. We don't have any piercing. As we talked about earlier, piercing's really good. Thank you. What do you do again? Multi-ball, massive crit damage when this... let's try double trouble. Gillib illusion, multi-ball, could it be okay? Alright, we're not gonna have a lot of money for the shop, but... Maybe skip here. If we can get a good first shot off with this guy, we can go straight to Echo Orb and probably just kill everything. So. Not kill everything, but we should do some damage. Never mind, kill everything. Alright, let's go left. Or right, you know, that's, yeah. Alright, a little extra gold on the board. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for super boots somewhere along the way, and a way to get a bunch of multi-ball. I thought for sure that was going to go down the half one. feel like Dodgy Dagger would do half decent now too. Whenever you dodge with Dodgy Dagger, you get Spiness, which increases your crit damage. And we've been doing that a lot. I am going to have to heal. All right, we're going to be a little risky here. Because if there's 2 good relics at the shop, I don't want to buy them. Hey, 3 fishies. Ooh, what's this? Counterattack. Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes damage equal to the amount of positive status effects you've applied. Somebody got it. Good job, Proto. Back to reading this counterattack. Yeah, good job, Proto. Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes damage equal to the amount of positive stats effects you've applied to yourself and negative stats effects you've applied to enemies. I mean, the positive stats effects would include the Belusion, so it seems like I can get up pretty high pretty quick. You're free now. Yes, you are. All right, so I think it's counterattack and remove. You're like the fairies in Slay the Spire. You're free. I was gonna say, now I'm gonna have to change it up next one. I literally hadn't had to change it for like a month because usually it wasn't getting, like let me speak. The clues were getting redeemed like once a stream, so I was like, yep, that's fine. Okay, so we definitely want to heal here. That's one thing. Echo Orb could probably use an upgrade. Just get... let's up. I guess this isn't the screen to upgrade you, is it? All right, our health was a little lower than I would have liked. We probably would have been okay with our evasion, but I didn't want to assume that. Definitely should have aimed towards a ×2 hole, but Alright, this guy has overflow. Okay. Oh, we are blinding it slowly too, so. Yeah, look at that Belusion chance. Alright, concentration, can you hit the refresh? Alright, there's safety pegulations. Battles start with 3 times as much gold. Purchases are twice as expensive. Do I benefit from that at all? I don't think I do. Maybe I'll gamble on the Haglin Satchel. All right, Which one of these do we want? Orbert Nightmare's pretty funny. Maybe we should do that one. Bulwark for all work. Yeah, let's do the Orbert's Nightmare. Okay, my horribles are gone now, right? They should be. Okay, so we got Spinny Bank and we got Replenish Orb. I mean, it's whatever. Neither of them are fantastic. They're not gonna win Act 4 for us, but... we should eye up the shops. Like I said, I would really like, oh, what the hell is it called? Super boots for navigation. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Both those ones we got with the end of the act buff. Both kind of stink. Alright, let's try to do 42 damage. I mean, I am, don't get me wrong, I am a fan of Spinny Bank, it's just not now. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Now that you played the update a bit, what do you think? So I was honestly hoping for just a more complete Act 4 similar to the other acts. I assumed, though, the whole time it was going to be more of a Slay the Spire Heart Act 4. So it's kind of what I was expecting, but not what I was hoping for. I think the fight is... it's interesting. The first time I've watched someone play it, they did similar to what I did on my second fight, where I didn't get a whole lot of intangible going. And that build just wasn't the best anyways. So, like, it took forever, the fight. You know, 600,000 health. Like I said, the previous highest health enemy in the game, I think, is 18,000. So, I mean, it's a slog of a fight. And I just wasn't sure how that was going to work. So, like, I feel like going forward, like, because I've been doing a lot of Peglin videos on YouTube. I'm up to, like, I was doing from Crucible 0 to Crucible 20 with all the characters. I think I was on 14 or 15 up right when this update hit. Act 4 is probably like it's not a must do every run. Like, if you know you have like a run that's just squeaking by, you just kind of go like, okay, that's fine. That's where we stop. But instead of you know, every single time, like, hey, we are going to beat this one. You know, we're going to do this. It's probably going to be more of a focus on Act 3, and then if Act 4 you can beat it, then that's fine. But let's try to get a crit so we can get a good Echo Warp shot. Don't fall into the half. I wonder if I need to take something like this susceptible, you know, so we can build up a bunch of extra crit damage. Got Super Sapper. I think that's all 3 times tonight. Oh, I don't know if we're going right. Okay, good. We can still get to the shop. And I think I heard the trigger, so this was an Orbert story. So we get a relic. See another shop close by too. Dodgy Dagger. That was one we wanted. I'm half tempted to take one of these guys too. I believe Christomalo's Fleece, or whatever it is a shop relic now, and it could be waiting for us at the next shop. We do really need to go right though. Don't you dare go right, or we really need to go left. It's like, don't you dare go right. Blah. So this Orbert's Nightmare, I think it makes a lot of question mark fights into this essentially. That was a bad shot. Exacerbate. I mean, that's a way to increase debuffs on stuff. I don't think I have enough pebble removals or enough orb removals for me to feel comfortable taking on too many extra orbs. Like, I wouldn't mind getting rid of this. I wouldn't mind getting rid of this. We never really found, I was hoping for the multi-ball stuff. Grinding Monstera. It's a little late for Grinding Monstera, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh man, Basic Blade. Would have been our shop relic. Alright, take Round Guard. And probably just get rid of Spinny Bank. All right, no more shops. No more shops till Act 4. But probably should have taken the bomb relic there. Alright, wall bounce, contribute damage. So which of these do we want? I mean, I think we get 2 mimic fights this way. Let's go this way. Whenever enemy spawns, gain 10 Illusion. Of course, these are going to filter straight down to the path. Okay, maybe not. Crit was right in my face. It wasn't going to let me do anything else. should probably consider a heal at this point. All right. I mean, we're going to target this. I guess that's fine. I do want to get the evasion so we can get some dodgy dagger procs. I'm getting really good at hitting that half damage hole. I hit it with both of them there. Blah. All right, it's kind of been disappointing what we've been finding. Transparency, pegboards start with twice as many bombs. Target attacks, like... I'm trying to think, like, for Act 3, or Act 4, I don't think any of these really do a great job. I guess this might help a little bit on the first couple fights, but... They did say they changed this board up. This is nice, because sometimes you kind of do have to hit the red bombs here, but it was real easy to slip off the edge and just kind of like hit 2 pegs or a peg and just go away. Oh, I knew it was eyeing up that half hole. All right. Okay, we dodge. We have tons of dodge. Just trying to collect as many of these grinding monster pegs as we can. Okay, a couple more. Let's see, I need to get that early. It's like, where's the half hole? What's that roguelike you don't like? I'm not sure. Because I always get roguelite and roguelike mixed up. I consider myself more of a deck builder, and even though this doesn't have cards, I still consider this a deck builder. Same here on the mix-up, yeah. I've number of times I've even tried to look into it to go like, all right, like let's educate ourselves so we don't sound dumb when we're talking about it, and I still screw them up every time. But Now I think I do come across like people make like tier charts on like Reddit and stuff of like of them, and if it has, I would say like deck builders, even though like I would say like they probably have some of those elements but are more deck buildery. Those are the ones that I kind of like. Oh, how much damage did we do on our last shot? I think we're gonna go straight here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is this a game you ever played, Illist? It is fun. Like Brotato has deck building elements. I have not played it. I've seen some people play Brotato, but I couldn't say that I've seen enough of it to like give it a fair shake. I guess you're picking like power-ups and stuff like that with Brotato, and if I remember correctly, you know, I guess a little more probably active than this. Power-ups and weapons, yeah. Alright, well, we will accept the challenge, but I once again feel like this guy is not strong enough. I use both words interchangeably to describe a game with permadeath where some things carry over. The other ball-based roguelike I play is Ball X Pit. Okay. Yeah, I would say a lot of the ones that I prefer are ones where I can actually, like, I don't have to hit the pause button, where I can just stop and wait for a couple minutes in case I, you know, in case I want to, like, chat with, you know, you guys for a minute. I'm half tempted to take a snowball. I changed my mind, maybe not. Actually, double, is this? Doubles the amount of every negative stats effect. Let's take this and immediately upgrade it. We can get like a bunch of like exploitable and stuff. Turn-based roguelikes are fun for me. Yes. I will take Heavy Hand. I have 100% Brotato at least twice because sometimes updates add achievements. Yeah, that's every single game that I've gotten 100% achievement in pretty much has added achievements, and I just like it kills me a little bit on the inside. It's like, can there be like an extra little thing? Like, yes, I've once 100% of this. Like, I may not have it right now, but I have before. Yeah, like this is one. Darkest Dungeon's one. There was a couple more that I know, like, I specifically went and did the 100% on, and then they added more, and I'm like, damn it. Gave up on Terraria. I did buy that in, like, I think one of the, like, maybe the summer sale, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Let the game be done. It's like, on one hand, you have to be, like, thankful for, like, all the new content and stuff, but then it's like, you know, those 100%s mean stuff to people. FTL was fun, but I've won twice out of 100-something runs. I always heard how hard that was, and that's kind of something that kept me away from it a little bit. Alright, after all that, it went down the half hole. Let's see, as far as I remember, I was the first person to stream FTL on Twitch. That's cool. I streamed the backer build from Kickstarter as soon as it released. That's really cool. Do we just... I think we just skipped double here. Hey, Sierra. Oh, Sierra's over in the YouTube chat. She's everywhere. Get double bud, yes. I like the engineer build. I've done nice work with the old man build. I think I picked up Brotato from like Epic. Probably had a as a free game once. Then you played XCOM, Billy found me, and I'm a pro streamer. I'd say, yeah, you're doing really well for yourself, Doc. I'm glad to hear that. On a stream team now, and you gotta test these things, yeah. Alright, I'm not even paying attention here, and we're getting Got slimes in our face. I'm taking this because maybe the susceptible is something we should be doing. Susceptible, essentially, it adds a certain percent extra damage whenever you, turtle. Whenever you do a crit, it does extra damage. Turtle gives you extra choices after battles, and essentially, you know, we're done. Being silly, but seriously glad you and PyCon messed up the rate and found me that night. Yeah, he typed it in. He must have typed it in wrong, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna go over and say hi anyways, so. Yeah, things happen for a reason. Well, there's the super boots I had been asking for, like, this whole run. Said it before, that Billy I wouldn't have found. Anyone else? Oh, I'd say, yeah, I guess I'm trying to, it's hard to remember sometimes, but you must have come in during Balatro, correct? I feel like you were probably teaching me how to Balatro correctly when I was trying to C++. Billy's the next. You say that, but then I say that about Potat, you know? Everybody has like, it's like a big multi-level marketing thing, you know? We all just branch out, you know? It was around the Balatro times and Bear was popping off with the Balatro as well. Yeah. Let's see. I think we want to make sure we're gaining Belusion. Super Boots, I think that might help with the flames on the bottom, so that could be worthwhile. Probably not getting rid of anything. If I only had 9 more gold. I'm gonna take these two. I feel like these two are more important. The roots in the foundation. Oh, the map's different here. That's funny. I could get rid of something. I probably don't need Replenish Orb. We're not getting anything from these refreshes, right? I mean, I guess other than a board, I guess we could keep it for the board refresh. Maybe Cristobalos. Well, that also creates extra crits on the board, which is good for Susceptible and other things. All right, maybe everything's okay. Guess we want to put more crits on the board. I really don't want more orbs though. You're in Billy's tree. I'm glad. All right, so this one's dense. I wonder how double works with intangible. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, it does double it. It's interesting. Not that I expect to do like that high of a damage on my shots, but it is a nice option. All right, let's try to get down to this refresh. We need more pegs on the board. Okay, I do have round guard. Right? Yes. So we can do this. I am doing a terrible job of staying out of this. Half. I see. Where's the refresh? Oh, all the transparency builds up. So like we're probably doing 4 times the damage to those back guys. It's kind of weird the way it happens, but Jesus. I don't think there's any way we beat the final boss. It's bombs applied to darkness. You retain 60% of Belusion when Belusion triggers unused. That one's interesting. I don't know if this will carry over. You think your PC just gave up. I remember you were troubleshooting it a while ago, like a couple months ago. Hopefully it's nothing. Got nothing but black screens. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Nothing's going through either display. That's what I was like wondering, like, is it the display thing? Like, is it on and running? Like you probably know if you have power or not, if fans are turning or lights are on. I think it just restarted. Fingers crossed. Let's take Beleaguered Boots. I have a feeling that we're going to rely a lot on Belusion. I think we just, this phase, we want to just focus to try to hit as many of these, like, bluish purple pegs as possible. No, let's go straight to here, because then I can... There we go. I might actually wait for this refresh to come around. Try to get a bunch of susceptible on this guy too. Alright, so we got 16k intangible, which I believe we can hit up with the double-double. The black hole's probably the one I'm going to go after first. Everything seems fine. Gonna update my drivers, I guess. Yeah. Fingers crossed it was just like a weird update thing. Yeah, this isn't the build. going through all the tutorials in X4 Foundations. Space Sandbox kind of Mountain Blade, but in space. I remember it being cool, but not running great on the laptop. Hopefully, I would say you got a really good computer now, so I'm sure hopefully it runs fine. Hopefully it was just the laptop and not the game. I was hoping that maybe we'd get like enough blindness that this thing wouldn't be able to hit us, but I have a feeling that that's not something they're going to let you do with the final boss. Oh, I shouldn't let it get stuck. I guess with 33k intangible, we probably don't have to worry too much about this one, because we're not doing that much damage. I think the laser, like the swords are gonna probably miss me a good bit, but I think the laser just lowers your max HP. Since I do not see Gregor here, I have to ask Doc, would you recommend Peglin to two college buddies who just saw each other for their 25th reunion and they want to have a game to talk about? All right, let's get this. Let's see, so we're doing like 300% extra damage now. I see nodders. Okay, I think this is the fire one. Like, we should get rid of that because that's hurting us. Yeah, okay. So that was 12,000 damage, but that was a dumb shot. It's like, I feel like I need to do black holes first, so then I can do, like, the flames next, and... How are these bombs still here? I haven't hit them the whole time. Just been shooting around them. Let's go double again. I guess maybe our best chance is just to get so much exploitable that we do like too much damage. Hey, I'd say we had 69 spiness before that shot. We might get there. Am I just giving myself false hope? Maybe not. Ooh. All right, I think these next couple shots are really important. $10,000. We would have probably killed next shot. Oh man, that was so close. All right, we're gonna do one more run after this, but I am going to use the restroom, so I'm gonna throw you to a be right back screen, and then I'll probably run about 90 seconds of ads, and then we'll be back. We'll do Spin Venture after this. So. All right, sorry about that. Actually, now that I'm looking at it now, it makes it look even that much worse. It was like 10,000 after I took my shot, but we were doing damage back with one of our relics, and so it was down to It's just over 6,000. So we did 4,000 damage, just like kind of on like the shoot back. So it was close. Welcome back. Thank you. But that's a shame. But as I say, couple new relics. These ones are brand new. This one's just been redone. The Bleegard boots. But yeah, let's give Spin Venter a try. Ooh. I'm on a higher Crucible level. Alright, well, maybe we'll just run this. Crucible 14. If this dies fast, then we'll run it back, but the refresh perspective is always a good start for this guy. Okay, it looks like my camera's still okay. Actually, my camera could be a hair to the right. Is that not changing anything? There's like a weird box around it. Oh, it's snapping now? Okay. Oh no, it's centered a little bit better. It's probably still not great, but makes me feel a little bit better. I think if we can get like Balm, well, I guess it doesn't. Balm's really good when you start upgrading pegs. If you can find like Adventurine, Best Foot Forward. But the boss is really good at just taking away your max HP. Act 4 boss, I should say. Oh, Potion Bolt is Snap Take. It's not as good early on, but it'll be fantastic later. Oh, I missed double chests because I didn't pay attention. I got a little greedy. I'm getting sloppy. Hey, healing. Oh, look at all those healing slimes. Probably take a Swoltorb. I think I was still crash course, or like, yeah, I'm going to a shop still, so never mind. No shops for us. I was hoping those would catch a couple bombs, but I probably should have been more patient. It would have made its way back to us eventually. Oh. Upgrade Sector. I like the damage all portion of the Sector, but since we're not going to a shop now, I think we want to head generally to the left. All right. As I mentioned earlier, I know everybody's kind of been in and out. They changed this to 10 to leaves used to be plus 25. It's plus 40 now, but we're still going to just take the max HP. Should be aiming at the bat. Even if I do hit the bomb, I don't kill the bat. Best foot forward. We got the pieces to like buff if we can get a healing peg. We'll take the removal. I think we remove the pebble first because Terrible gets the spin vented, whatever this is, the buff still. And adventuring. Okay, so we've got all the pieces to buff a healing peg. No, we just need balm or need to get lucky from potion bolt. It's funny, it seems to like pick. Well, I guess maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it shoots out certain. I thought it was just random what it dropped, but it's probably shooting out actual specific slimed orbs that are sliming an area. That would probably make sense. Everything seems fine. Maybe just got like caught in a weird update you weren't expecting. That's good. Last thing I'm gonna have to do is buy like new computer parts right now. Still have no clue. Yeah. Oh, look where they put the refresh. Those dogs. That has to be like the worst peg to try to hit. We won't discuss the price of your new beast PC. I mean, at least you can call it a beast, you know? Oh, I forgot to change my targeting. It is pretty much high end for sure, yeah. That thing's double the amount I paid for any PC before in the last 30 years. Okay, at least we got the refresh. And I think that did answer my question. I think I did see like specific types of pegs there, or orbs from there. 120 frame per second cap, and right under it, it said, this does not mean you have to be at 120, it just means you can't go over. Oh, okay. Your brain completely ignored the can't be over. Oh, we did even get a slime peg. I didn't realize it. All right, there's another piece of the sect orb. All right, I'm going to upgrade this and hope that we get to heal again. Yeah, oh, you thought you needed to be a steady 120. Okay. Bag of orange pegs. All right, well, that's fantastic. Makes a lot more sense now. That's good. At least you know. Okay, they changed this. And I wish I would have found this earlier in the run. Because so this one used to just have grab fireballs. I think it was 2 fireballs, take 10 damage. I think they lessened it. It was 9 or 10. Dash through the flames, I think, was usually 4. But now they have a remove an orb, which is nice. But I don't have 21 damage to give right now. Know what? Screw it. If I have to restart, I can restart at the lower crucible level. Okay, but at least got a fight. So I can heal up after this. We've already killed the things that could easily damage us with the pea shooters and the bats. Oh, I gotta just make sure I get enough gold. I don't have a whole lot of gold right now. I'm not gonna get to 25 gold. No more spiring. So this game has a new, I don't know if you've ever heard of Peglin or seen Peglin. They've been touting an Act 4 for Peglin for a couple of years now. And today was the day that it was supposed to come out. They did say it could be later in the day, but I'm on the experimental branch. So there's this, it's just a big, long awaited update. So we will be getting back to spiring. We just not today. Okay, I really didn't need to misnavigate there. Seeing it played looks fun. I have too much of a backlog of guilds already. Understandable. No, it's a game that I've kind of really enjoyed for quite a while now. So I've been looking forward to the update and kind of knew I would be doing something whenever it finally released. So. Oh, I do more non-crit damage. I hit everything but the refresh. Not that it was gonna matter. Not that it was gonna matter. We're dying here, but. Yeah, that's fine. We can start a run on a non-crucible difficulty. All right, Ive Turtle, Molten Gold. Guess we'll take Ive Turtle. I played that run bad like the whole way from the very beginning. And we've already killed everything. Okay, it's the attack all portion of the sector, so we will take that. Let's, oh, as I say, there's early shops, but maybe we could try to do shop, relic, elite. Let's try to get some gold. We'll let the pebble sink. And guess it doesn't matter which way we go here. We can still get to the shop. Let's see, at least 50 gold so we can get a relic if we see a good one. I wouldn't necessarily be against buying an orb or getting a removal. Okay, so what do we all have here? Cookie, got good slime. We've got a slime sectorb. In my brain, we still had the potion bolt, but that was last run. No, what? Cookie could be good for healing. Let's take that. And we'll take a cheap Swoltorb. I've gotten Froggo Amulet an awful lot tonight, which is surprising. So this attacks all, so that'll be ready to fire when this guy's out, although it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Two damage remaining. Okay, at least kills the front guys. It's always nice to save those for when the big slime guy's out, but... Alright, we are back at low crucibles, so those bombs will kill both these guys. Hopefully we just get the kill here. And we're not, because we fell out. Yeah, maybe I should have shot the pebble, but... Alright, there's another part. It's the crit part. Refreshes also trigger crits. That sounds fine. I think we're looking at this line here, so. So there's no way I don't hit that refresh. Yeah. Well, I guess now that we have the crit portion, we do real nice crit damage. Maybe let's see. I've been taking best foot forward to try to buff pegs, slimed pegs, but probably see it enough. Maybe I didn't need to grab the Swoltorb so early, but... Alright, navigation. Filibuster. I think I'm gonna try to collect some gold here. If I miss this elite, I can go here, so. Just aim down at the crit. Honestly, if we can get the assemble put together, probably wouldn't be bad to have, to say, a few less orbs. But if we're thinking long term for Act 4 bus, we do need scaling, I guess. Maybe we'll take like Two's Company or something. I don't know. It's not one I usually take, but I'm gonna give it a try. I want to go right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should have paid more attention during the fight and started clearing a path, but... That's like perfect. It stops like right before the refresh. Crit will move most likely, but... Spin Doctor Orb, so weird. He applies double damage slime to every 7 pegs hit. Double damage slime makes pegs durable and contributes 2 times damage, 4 times non-negative if peg is downgraded. I don't know. We'll give it a try. We're doing stuff. And it's gonna work as a heal too. Hey Waylander, how you doing? Oh, there's the slimy salve. That's fantastic. How are you enjoying this? So this game, I love it. But this what I'm playing right now is they put out a new Act 4. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. So they've recently, you know, they've been working on it for a couple years, and it's similar to like a Slay the Spire Act 4, like where you have the heart, if you're familiar. It's like a shorter act. So it's kind of getting our first playthroughs on Act 4. I'm not played it. I have access on it though, through Family Share. Yeah, it's honestly a fantastic game. It's the reason I started a YouTube channel, because I thought at the point that there weren't enough people playing this game. So, so I decided to, you know, make some videos for it. But it's one of my favorite games right now. It's got a lot of variety in the four different characters, a lot of different builds, you know. So, all right, we should do Potion Bolt. Yeah, I would say if you have access to it, Family Share, you should, if you're ever, you know, looking for something to play, I would say it's well worth it. All right, we should have some shenanigans coming up soon with Spin Doctor Orb and Swolt Orb and all that fun stuff. See, there's a game similar coming out later this year that's called, this year that's very good. I got a key for it. It's called Paris, Transylvania. I'll look it up real quick so I can check it out later. Looks like it has a demo too, which is nice if I wanted to check it out. It does look very similar. Yeah, I'll check that out. Thank you. All right, he's almost dead. He's dead. All right, so we definitely are buffing pegs. At this point, I don't know if it makes sense to grab Best Foot Forward, since that only buffs the first peg. Took you ages to find the name. I from the 10 seconds I saw, there's no reason that I would have thought that game would have been called Paris, Transylvania. So maybe that's it. You just, it's like, just didn't make sense. Sealed. I do like the damage from Sealed Conviction, but we won't have any discards unless we find Ambidictionary. I was banned from where I got the game because I got hacked. Oh, that stinks. That like terrifies me that like that could happen, because like so much of like everything's online anymore. We'll take Kinetic Meteorite. Will I prove my worth? I will try. I think we're just gonna fight another Act boss. All right, got slime. Let's see. Where's trouble? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what we're talking about there. I probably said something I already forgot. Oh, Mama Potat. She was here earlier tonight. She's probably floating around, being the social butterfly she is. I want this crit. Okay, at least we didn't shoot immediately off the board, but... I guess I kind of do need some more ways to buff pegs. I'm waiting specifically on Swolt Orb to do it. See, we got two shops here. Maybe we save our money, see if there's anything fun. Alright, I do not want 3 pebbles. Oh, they changed this board up. Interesting. I didn't think the last layout was bad. So you do a lot more damage if you hit crits, please. There you go. just gonna have to lurk. Have fun. I appreciate it. Good to see ya. Probably just skip that. It's not really doing a whole lot without the upgraded pegs, but yeah, we need like refresh perspective to kind of get the party started or something. Yeah, we're still saving our money. Hero's backpack. Well, Hero's backpack kind of turns off this till we get multiples of stuff. We should probably take super boots for well, I'm gonna guess we're not gonna need healing since we have slimy salve. All right, get rid of a pebble. Maybe we'll take well done steak. I think we skip here. It's not often we skip super boots, but like I said, we have slimy salve and probably will be okay. Hey, you can do this here? I thought this was only in Act 1. Actually, this stage usually is a pain in the butt, but the bombs will help speed it up a little bit. And we're filibuster. Maybe I shouldn't hit the peg that's a negative 48 right now. Like, the spin doctor stuff just gets silly. How about refresh perspective? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Christomalo's fleece. That's intriguing. Another piece of the sector. We don't have that one yet. I thought they said they changed this. Activated multiple refreshes increases damage per peg by crit damage minus regular damage. Yeah, I thought it said it changed that just to be like a ×2 or something, which I thought was maybe the way it was before. But I think I do want to take that because that can get kind of silly. I think I'm gonna get rid of Splat Orb. Would be nice to get extra crits on the board, so we'll have to keep our eyes open for some stuff for that. Ways are kind of similar. Got an elite fight, something else, so I'll just... I probably should just discard pretty aggressively to get down to assemble. Oh, I forgot. They always have you aim dumb. That's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll take this because we have Cookie. I guess we have Spin Doctor and Slimy Self, so we probably don't need that as forms of healing, but... There's no ranged guys on this board, so... Yeah, now they have refresh perspective. That'll help us get some more buffed pegs to go along with the Doctor. We are fighting the wall. I'm tempted to try the new snowball. The changed snowball. Alright. So Snowball's supposed to keep count of every peg it hits between rows. It used to reset each time. So. Plus we're fighting the wall boss, so it should hit tons of pegs there. I was like, what are we getting all our max HP from? I guess it's from Froggo Amulet. Alright, I don't think we need Balm. Let's upgrade you. Let's take Grounding Monstera. Alright, we get Snowball first. Oh yeah, we have Kinetic Meteorite, so this might take a while. So he's growing though. This Snowball's a grower, not a shower. Okay. Let's see. Durable, heavy hand. Not crazy about any of these, to be honest. Sphere Days Fate's okay, but it'll be gone by the time we get to the boss. I'll just take it. Orbert's Nightmare. The Painbow Slime. Pursue you throughout the next act. Okay, that one I haven't seen yet. Whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. And we're still looking for pieces of the assemble. I don't know, I kind of want to see what this is. I know what this is, and I almost want to take it because it'll probably make us stronger. You have to take this one. I know this one will make us stronger. I do want to try that one other time, though, because I don't know what that is. Alright, it's QR code. Well, they all filtered into that pretty quickly. I was hoping a couple of them would have hopped back, but... Where are our shops? So we get one shop if we're lucky. Yeah, I forgot we took the fleece. We still have to try to get more crits on the board and stuff like that. So I can hardly see the grinding monstera pegs. A lot of them are hiding under slimes. Unleash these. I was hoping they would just kind of gather the grinding monstera pegs because there's just so many things being shot. Try to go left. Oh, can we get this okay. A little bit extra base damage. So I for the longest time could not figure out how you could tell what a mimic is. And luckily in my last video, someone pointed out I always looked here. You actually have to look right here. It says skip. When it says just plain old skip, I believe that means it's a mimic. If it says like skip chest or whenever you open, like it'll change to skip relic. But if it just says skip, that means it's a mimic. So I appreciate whoever it was that pointed out to me. I'm sure I could look it up because they commented very recently, and but because there were a couple people that I watched play and like they go, oh, it's a mimic, and like they would touch it and then it would open up and be like, how the heck did they know? I took screenshots and I like I said, I always focus on the chest, and I did not think to look over here at all. All right, so we want extra crits on the board. I'd rather not have this fly off immediately. Like in my brain, Snowball was gonna be okay for some of like the Act 4 stuff because like there's a lot of pegs, but not sure if I believe that still. So we want to go left. Let's just continue going as left as possible. Blah. Instigate orb. After attacking with this orb, next orb fired will attack all enemies. I'm trying to think if we want that. I mean, piercing's never a bad thing. I guess piercing's never a bad thing. Probably means just grab it. Maybe Shrewd Scales. Blah. Blah. See, 2 more refreshes, more, excuse me, more slimes. It's between Peg Bag and Prime Slime. Yeah, let's do Peg Bag. Let's go this way. Another mimic, who would have guessed? I would like a summoning circle or something. All right, popping corn. Chance to refresh the board into bombs. Whenever crits triggered, deal damage to all enemies equal to your 2 times your orb's crits. Lucky Penny. Lucky Penny is definitely it. So we want as many crits on the board. Too bad I didn't have this the whole run. And I guess we still have Grinding Monstera, so we're still getting use from it. Take you. Like, who's our boss? QR code. I guess these are all okay. I mean, this is decent. This actually works really well with the fleece. I guess we keep it. I haven't really got to use like Spin Doctor Orb yet, but haven't really needed to. See. Okay, I was gonna say there was one of these that I think they changed that you could still discard it. I think it was the rubber version. Hey, who would have guessed another mimic? All right, refreshing punch, monster training, oboe, multi-ball. I guess refreshing punch. Another refresh. We've got a lot of refreshes and crits on the board. I don't think we got that yet. This run. Interesting. I meant to do that. Alright, I should be aiming at like the blue or the purple, but I think it's gonna be okay. That was an underwhelming shot too. Wait, my symbol was an 1111. Oh, Betsy's hedge is screwing up the Cristamalo's fleece. Alright, that's fine. And I guess maybe another snowball if we're gonna try to scale them. Tax and bomb steal 3 times. I think we can take Wellness Ultimate Wrath here, because we have a lot of healing. Alright, I have no idea if we stand a chance here or not. Let's see, where are my squirrels at? 1 and 0, yes. I have to pay better attention to like what my crit damage is versus my non-crit damage, but attacking with or discarding this orb, your next orb fired gains +X +Y. I think that would be a fine addition. And this is probably good too. Oh, I should have tried to get some more of those grinding Monstera pegs. All right. This one is interesting. So like, this gets rid of itself and it's going to put a bunch of slimes on the board. This is upgrading some of the slime pegs if we want to do spin docked orb. We have 2 snowballs that hopefully will scale throughout this fight. This is something that we can just discard. Maybe if we want to get rid of stuff, we could get rid of Twoo's Company. I feel like that one's kind of a little unnecessary. Instigate Orb's actually probably unnecessary too. It says up to 3. We don't necessarily have to get rid of 3. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I think we hold on to a symbol still. We still are going to go to one more shop. And it's not bad. It's... like I said, it doesn't matter that it hits everybody, but... okay. I think I'm happy with that. crits also refresh the board. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. We should probably take refresher course. That's probably a guaranteed take. So we just had free removal, so I doubt there's anything more. Too bad. It's a shame we didn't find, more multi-ball. I say, I guess we kind of, Chrysamallus Fleece isn't going to work because when we put more refreshes, more crits on the board, we took Betsy's Hedge. Just healing them up, isn't that great? They have intangible, so we're limited to the amount of damage. All right, so we can discard this, and we have a 152.70. I mean, we're scaling half decent. I guess it'll just be, how do we do against the boss with like getting his intangible down and keeping things like that under control. But I don't think it's this. I don't think there's a few bombs on the board. No, maybe a little bit of darkness isn't terrible. Honestly, don't know what the axe would do. The axe probably does something with like the intangible, doubles intangible, something really good, but I'm gonna try to get rid of as many of these bluish purple pegs as possible. That raises the amount of intangible, the more damage I can do to them. Interesting, like, I have my potion bolt coming up soon. I think I skip it now, because I want to put a bunch of slimes on the next board. We didn't do a good job here. I immediately want to try to get rid of these bombs. I'll put some blind, which should help. Look, his little glasses are on top of his head. Oh, and I have 2 discards here. Wasn't a great potion bolt, but got a few slimes out. So hopefully we can... Our healing can keep up with the damage they're doing. I know they lessen my max HP, but... Yes, Spin Doctor is a real wild card here. Alright, we can discard you. I need to get rid of the black holes. It's like a non-stop, like, try to get rid of the black holes and get rid of these other ones, and... The time I did beat him tonight, I just had like a lot of stuff just exploding on the board that was handling things like that, and I didn't have to worry too much about it, but... These snowballs, I feel like, like, I'm normally happy that that don't want them to be like dense and stuff, but like when they just shoot up into the black holes, like, have a little bit of weight to yourself. Getting a lot of damage in on me. Alright, skip. I think I'm healing him up like crazy. The snowballs are at least comically large now. Jesus. All right, let's skip you. Which one of these is the healing one? It's starting to brew back up. See, we got rid of the intangible this turn, so we get a nice damage shot, possibly. Oh, I know. In my head, I had whatever it's called, the round guard. I think I specifically passed on it earlier for something else. Pretty early. I think it was Cookie. Even it may have even been Cookie, like at the very, very beginning of the run. Please, I say, please don't go into the black hole. Jeez, I do so much damage. We got 12k intangible though. I'm gonna get to a point soon where the swords are just gonna kill me. Due to just like, you know, even if I'm full HP, like what's left, but that'll weaken the sword shot next time at least and get rid of the intangible. Oh, get rid of it, please. Get rid of it. Oh, we missed on like 50,000 damage there. Yeah, are we dead? Getting close.
Please don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. If we would have did, no, we there was too much HP here. Like we were doing decent damage. Like we had okay scaling, but it like out of our like 4 good runs here tonight, the first one was the only one that like was able to like consistently kind of get rid of these things. So, all right. Well, that was fun. That's what we're gonna call it for tonight. Let's go over here. And that was probably our Peglin night. I'm going to continue to do, excuse me, Peglin stuff. At least he asked nicely. He did. He said, please. I'll continue my Peglin stuff on YouTube. I might upload one of these runs, probably the first run from tonight over there. Just because I had this like backlog around Christmas. I started playing a whole bunch, and then like whenever they announced Act 4, I just started putting out a bunch of stuff because I'm like, well, people are gonna want to see the new stuff. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Doc. So now I gotta kind of get a backlog again, which isn't as easy when you're playing the higher Crucible levels. But I think the way I'm probably gonna handle Peglin from now on is I will attempt to beat the game. I won't probably make builds specifically for Act 4, but like I may attempt Act 4, you know, if I assume, or if I think I have some sort of chance at it. But if not, then whatever. But okay, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see who's on where. Who's where? We are the only person in the Peglin category. I was really thinking there was gonna be more today with Act 4 coming out, but I think I overestimate the game sometime. Let's see. Yeah, I am curious though how the final fights all scale up through the Crucible levels. Because like I said, one of them adds, you know, extra damage to the bosses, extra health to the bosses. And you're already talking about 600,000 health. We might be looking at a 1,000,000 health boss on a higher Crucible level. But let's see. Maybe, let's see. Let's go see Krovicki. I feel like she's always streaming, but I never know what her time is. She's over there in like Europe somewhere. Krovicki with 3 Ys. All right. If anybody wants raid messages, got you a couple. We'll be back on today, Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday. We're gonna go back to Slay the Spire. And like I said, I might eventually try to sneak like a night of Monster Train in here and there, but I've been enjoying Slay the Spire, and I feel like I haven't been playing off stream, so like I'm behind on my ascensions from all the other people that are playing. So I'd like to try to catch up on some of those ascensions and get a little bit higher. But yeah, I'll throw you to my end screen. I'll throw you guys to Krovicki. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you next time. Take care.